Hello everyone and welcome to game 9 of the world title match between Roel Boomstra and Alexander Schwartzman. Today I will be commenting together with Martijn van IJzendoorn. Martijn, welcome.
Good morning, Esther. How are you doing?
Yes, I'm perfectly fine, especially after yesterday, of course.
Yes.
This was a question I would like to ask you. Where were you when you saw the move 41-37?
I was actually taking lunch with some of my colleagues, and I was just explaining this is a big mistake Schwartzman is making, and I was explaining the shot actually. And afterwards, what I was most curious about is how did Schwartzman actually react. I think Roel was thinking for 10 minutes. He was immediately like he knew there was a mistake because his head was just totally focused on the board, and yeah, from his body language you could already see that he saw the combination. He's just only checking whether the combination is good, whether there's something behind it, but I think from Schwartzman you could already see that he knew he blundered after that moment.
I think so because this was a question we actually had because he took some time when Roel took the combination.
Yes,
It also looked a bit like he saw it just at that moment.
I think sometimes you calculate something and you calculate so many variants that you actually forget like what's the most important variant, and maybe he has seen the shot or maybe not, but sometimes there are moments that you see the shot and you're thinking for 15 minutes and then you somehow forget it and you still play the move, and then you think like, oh, what am I doing? But it was not exactly that reaction like, oh, what am I doing? But yeah, I think it was just like he didn't see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somehow it's also surprising because you give two pieces to the king. You expect it's like an impossible move, but yeah, it's such a standard combination actually, but it's somehow yeah, it's also unsurprising.
Yeah. Yeah, it was
Sorry, it's surprising.
it was surprising. But on this level, of course, normally you would see this in seconds. Just
Yes, yes. In the first round, it wouldn't have happened. I think also because Schwartzman wanted to win, and when you want to win and you want to take some risk, you're also more vulnerable, and especially after 8 rounds, uh, yeah, the mental health and the physical health also takes a big role in this. So I think he just didn't see it.
no. Oh, and what does this mean for the match now?
Ooh, yeah, really hard to say. It's like Roel is now match point. So if he wins one more game, it's just over. Um,
Yeah, not
so
completely. If he wins today, then there is still a theoretical chance that Schwartzman makes it
winning
to
three
the tie
games,
breaks,
yes.
but then he needs to win all remaining games.
I think that will be the greatest comeback in sports history, even better
Yes.
than Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm curious how Schwartzman will just play. If he thinks like, okay, doesn't matter what I do, I just will play and see what will happen, or if he really wants to go for that tiebreak, or whether he still thinks like, okay, I have a chance in the normal game. I think Roel is in such a good condition and has so much control over the game that it's, yeah, in this yeah, in this situation it's hard to beat Roel, I think, in a normal game. But let's see. Uh, let's see.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. I'm very curious if he is able to even have the confidence that he can win
Yes.
a regular game now.
Schwarzman with a lot of confidence, and he has shown that in the past he can beat anyone, just like in any moment in any game. Uh, he can do that, but if he's now able to yeah, just yeah, clear his mind and just go for it, that's really difficult at this point. let's see what's happening. I see that the players are already sitting at the table. Can we have like a proper shot from?
Yeah, no, yeah, I hope so, but I'm not sure if our cameraman is listening to us.
Okay.
But for sure, we will have it in some moments when they start the game. Then I think we will
Yes.
for sure get a better. Okay, this is already a little bit closer now.
Okay, so Roel is just focused on the game. He's
Yeah.
quite confident, but I think Schwarzman isn't like sitting ingezakt. How do you say?
He doesn't want to play anymore. You mean like he's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
totally frustrated? No, he looks fine as well.
From this point, maybe from from
I don't know
from
what
this
this
view, he
means.
looks a bit worried, but
Yeah.
I don't know. He's telling like he doesn't want to see the board or something.
Yeah, that could also be the case. Well, yeah, of course, it's so difficult when you start when he started the match. Of course, this was what he didn't want, obviously,
Yes.
being two wins behind. Yeah, now his task is so difficult. I think on forehand maybe he just wanted to make it to the tie breaks, maybe even with one loss behind, so to say, win behind. I don't know how we should call this.
Do you really think that it has changed his mind, like, or his playing style after this loss? Because yeah, Roel still needs like 2 wins. Okay, they are going to start the game.
Yeah.
Let's see what's going to happen.
329 or another move?
32-28.
Okay.
Is that a new move? Okay, I know which opening we are going to get.
Yeah. Yeah. This is not a new move here.
I'm always wondering like why Roel still goes for it, because he knows like a lot about this opening. He's confident that they will just play a normal game. Or yeah.
Well, maybe this indicates it for I think for both players actually. To be honest, it could be quite normal if they go for a quick draw today. Maybe
Yes.
it's not the best thing to say as a commentator, but it would be very reasonable, I think, because yeah, Schwartzman obviously needs to recover from yesterday, and it's very very difficult to do this in a game, recovering before the next game already. And yeah, Roel is just 2 wins ahead, so why should he?
Yeah, he doesn't really need to worry about anything. I think if his opening is just okay, then yeah, why not play it? I also on lead draws I play all the time the same opening because I'm confident, but it's also because yeah, this is just short time, so I'm just playing for fun.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter, but I think if I would play a match, then I would also change a bit my openings. Just to go out of preparation, I guess. But those players clearly don't.
Well,
don't really
in the previous games, Roel always switched at some point. He changed at some point the previous line. So for example, in we saw this opening line already twice.
Yes.
And I think it was on. So Roel just played those 2 moves, and then well, he
went to 30. Yes.
Yeah. So
and then actually Schwarzman started to play some aggressive plan with 1722 times 22. And do you exactly know how the game was?
Yeah, the previous one you mean?
Yeah, in game 7, I believe.
Yeah, I will check it to be sure, because it became quite interesting, and actually Roel decided to not go for the most interesting lines there. That's what he explained, because it was just after the tiebreak, and he felt a bit
tired.
there.
He said in the interview. I
Yeah.
think that's why he decided to go for that. But
And well, this was the first moment. So in the first game they had this line. Roel played this move.
so with 36, 31, and
Yeah.
what was the continuation?
Uh,
1-7, I believe.
yeah, I believe so too.
1-7, 34, 30, and then already exchange.
No, in this was the first time they played it. Then there was no exchange.
Okay.
Then, but the other game was far more interesting. When he played this move. This was in game 7, as you already
And then
mentioned.
1-7 and 30.
39. I would
39 or
check
40.
it just to be sure, but
Yeah. I thought something like this.
Yes,
Not
this is what happened.
completely. Yeah, this happened. Okay.
What
Yeah,
happened then? And then this move, and then we thought, okay, maybe now we hope that this move wouldn't be played, and then the big exchange afterwards, like this.
Oh. Okay.
This is what we were a bit afraid for, but this didn't happen. Schwarzman actually played this move.
Yeah, that was really interesting. And then I think 36, 31.
No, first 50.
First 50.
Then 8-12.
8-12, 36.
Now,
6-11, and then we'll decide to go to 29. Yeah.
But okay, now he had some time, of course, to check the lines he saw at this moment, and maybe he and his team found something new.
Yeah, that could be the case, but I don't believe that Schwarzman is also playing this and he didn't check like the other lines.
Yeah.
That's probably not possible. So they both must have checked something, but I'm curious. Like actually what? Is there already something different? I think Roel is now thinking, right?
Yeah, so that's also interesting because this is actually what happened in game 7 as well. This was the first moment for Roel. He started to think, and we had quite some discussion whether this meant that he didn't prepare what to play here, or he still prepared this move, but just took his time, maybe to make it not so clear to Schwarzman whether he thought about this before or not.
Yes.
But what do you think? Because, for example, Jan said about this idea whether you take some time before playing a prepared move or not. He said I always play it just straight away, but this is also because I know I need my time later in the game.
Yes.
How do you do
I
this?
think in the World Championship match it doesn't really matter, because if you know that both players are prepared, so you don't really have to pretend that you didn't prepare it. They both know each other well and they did prepare, so you can just play it quickly. It doesn't really cover like you didn't prepare. Maybe in a normal tournament where like the stakes are not that high, then you can somehow try to cover that you didn't really prepare that much. But in a World Championship match, you know that someone is in preparation or when someone is not. So
but why is Roel thinking then at this moment? Because I cannot imagine that
maybe he has looked into different variations and he just is thinking like, okay, what do I prefer this game? I think it's something like that. What exactly, I don't know, because he could think still two things. He won yesterday, so he thinks like, okay, I did well. Let's just take it easy today and go for something simple. And I don't know, maybe he's not thinking that, but then the other thing, what he's thinking like, okay, what if I play the same like the previous game? Is there something Schwarzman can actually prepare that I didn't check? that's the second thing, and the third thing is like, okay, I have so many good options. What am I going for? I think that are the options he's now thinking about, and he's actually choosing the same as in game 7.
Yeah.
Maybe he has a plan, like again after 1-7, 39, 34, and then 70, 22. Sorry. Now 1-7, 39, 34, and then 70, 22.
Yeah. As we.
Yeah, could be. I think I don't know whether you also check Tournooi Base, also where the games are published, but I think on Tournooi Base there they also I think recommended this move.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is not really dangerous for white. Of course, you cannot do this because of small combination. But you will never be in a problem because if this will be locked forever by those 3 pieces, then it will be a problem. But white can immediately play this move and break the structure there, and that will be good for white. For example, something like this. Maybe he's going for that because if now you still have like the formation here on 44, 39, and 33. So that might be a difference.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe this is also something what you don't want to happen when you had a very bad day yesterday for like Schwartzman had. I think it's nice when you have an interesting game, a new interesting game, and a new line just from the start. So you have to think about the position, and you don't get the time to think back to yesterday.
Yes.
Well, now he already had this position, so then maybe it's also...
It's like you're in the same flow like every time. You just keep repeating those positions, and yeah, I also don't think that it's good. Okay, now 1823, probably you just want to play classic. Okay.
Yeah, and maybe
I like that. Just change his plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I would also go for that. Just to have a different position on the board. He also in classic, it's nice that he already developed this piece on 16.
What's the point there in classics? Because in open positions, it's clear that there's an advantage in not having a piece on 16.
Yes.
But what's the difference in classics? Why is it good to also not have this piece in classics?
Oh, that's a really tough question to because this is like this is already accepted for so many years, but yes, I think nobody really explained like why it is. It's just accepted.
Yeah.
Right?
I asked this question, I don't know to who, Jitse, either Jitse or Jan, I think it was Jitse. And yeah, he said, maybe there is no difference because if you want to go at some point to 26 and white is already on 27, then you need a piece on 16 anyway. So
yes,
I don't know if it is. But you say in general it is an advantage to not have this piece in classics.
Yes, maybe if for example you put one piece on 16 and one piece on 31. Let's say they exchange each other.
Yeah.
And in these kinds of positions, you usually with black you want to try to win the control over 27, because then you break the classical structure.
Yeah.
And from classic with black, you actually want to go to an attack. And if there is like a piece extra on this wing, for white, that means that you can defend this wing with one extra piece. If you can exchange like this piece 16 for 31, that means that this wing of white is already weaker than it was before, and it will probably be easier for you to get an attack on 27. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a very clear explanation. So
Yes.
it's actually about the control over 27. So now, for
Yes.
example, if you go with 36, you only have 47 to defend the piece.
Yes.
So this is actually about the attack on 27 and opening up the position, which is now a better plan for black here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
that makes sense.
Yeah, you see what you see now is that white is trying to make some like force to strengthen his his wing and trying to attack the black position somehow with this. But you know what it also is, if your plan doesn't succeed and black keeps this piece where it is, then you're really strong, because this piece is usually blocking those two pieces, and there's a huge advantage for black. But if you're not able to keep this piece over here, for example, just some really it's a bad line, but just to show for example what I mean, just the worst line possible, then you actually can control the square, and that is kind of what you want. Yeah, but this is a really bad line.
Yeah.
For that. Yeah.
No, but it's good to just show
Yes.
some general ideas. Yeah.
This is basically the idea.
Yeah.
Are there any moves already played, or is
Oh, so Schwarzman is thinking at this moment.
okay.
So this is the current position here.
Yeah. I don't really see that like that many options. I think what he's thinking about is something like this. Maybe like that. Here, here, and probably something like this. Because now he has to make a decision. Somehow, yeah, this is threatening. Yeah, it's not really threatening, but you don't want to allow that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any move that can somehow.
So you mean this and then this and
Yes.
this.
Yeah. For example, in this kind of setting, it's winning. But there's not really a setting that it can be good for you. He's just thinking like how to build this position, because yeah, you really have to think like, do I want like this? You exchange a bad piece from white, but you can develop your own piece like nicely. That's a plan you could be thinking about. What else? Yeah, this is a bit strange, but sometimes black wants to actually continue like this. I don't know why, how to explain that. Maybe it's just because of controlling the wing, that you want to play the classical position and you just want to control the wing. So this square.
Yeah.
Square. So there are many plans, and I think that's what he is thinking about.
Oh, and I see now. Actually, we missed something here in the previous because it was already slightly different at this moment. Because in the previous games, Schwarzman played 1-7 here.
Oh, okay.
Now he played 10-15.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
There could be a difference here already.
I think the only difference is that yeah, I don't know what's really, yeah. If you play, for example, yeah, 1-7, then there is no point in really making the classical position right now, because yeah, yeah, I really hate when people play 1-7 and then just go for classic, while they actually can just wait with this move, because this piece is so important for the end game. So if you if you play this, then usually it's because you have to go for something aggressive, something like this, but not for the classical position, because yeah, then it's really, yeah, not necessary to play this move.
And maybe it can be a difference because in one of the previous games where they had this line, we were also discussing that it could be a problem for black, that in the line you just oh, I always do this. Let me go back here somehow. Let's see. Here we were. Was it this line which we showed? The one with if you now go like this. Was it here?
Yes.
No, it wasn't this line. Let's see. Because at some point you get the problem maybe that if you play 1823 and you have the point where you can play this move and this move, then it can become a problem that you cannot play 913 anymore. Do you understand what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, I do understand where you
But I
want
don't
to
know
go
if
with.
it's a problem in this, if this can be a difference now, because if
Well,
you,
in these kind of positions, for example, this is never really a good move, because you need the piece on 4 to actually nicely develop the piece on 5, because if you go even if you just play this, there's just this piece should actually be on 4, because this piece is never going to join the game.
yeah, now
That's a problem. So what I usually like is just something like this over there, and then I exchange, and then I bring my pieces nicely in the game. Not exactly in this order, but you know what I mean.
yeah,
Because this construction is much stronger when there's a piece on 9, so the piece on 4 can also go there, than when you only play this. It's just much stronger. So that's the reason why I always want to play with 813 and then 1420.
yeah. And maybe also another difference is when you play 1-7, and you can get some problems with playing 12-18.
Yeah, for example, if now 39, then of course if you just want to develop it nicely with 7 afterwards, then you have the combination, and it's just winning a piece after 13-18. White wins a piece.
I think strategically, and this is a very good way of playing by Schwartzman,
Yeah.
because now for I think maybe for the first time, no, not, maybe we cannot say that, but at least he is now the one
Who changed the line?
who plays a
Yeah.
new, and now who has to think what the differences are.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, Roel didn't need a lot of time to think about it, and he just continued his plan.
Yes. I don't really believe that this came as a surprise. I mean, you can't think that Schwarzman will basically play the same and will be trapped in your preparation. That's really not what's going to happen. Both players, they will do something differently. So this is he expected this probably, and now he's just trying yeah, just trying to think how to develop, like maybe this, or put first some pressure on that wing. I don't know.
But what is a bit strange to me is Schwartzman played a new move, and now it is Schwartzman who is thinking already after the first move
Yes,
by Roel.
maybe he's also a bit surprised by himself.
Oh, did I
Why am I
switch
playing
here?
this move?
Yeah, well, how do you do this when you had a bad day yesterday and then you have to play the next day immediately? Do you
Uh-huh.
have some special tricks? For example, do you want to play very interesting lines then, or do you want to go for the
Sorry,
recovery ball,
in
as
which
we call it?
situation? In the situation Schwarzman is now?
Oh yeah.
Uh, yeah, yeah. It's hard to say. I think it really depends on what your mood is. If you feel like you're still okay, mentally okay after such a loss, then you can play what you want. Like if you're confident with that. If you're not confident, then I would say just try to recover and try to play a normal game, just with strong moves, nothing too strange, I would say. It's not like playing for a draw, but it's just trying to keep control over your own moves. That's what I would suggest. Because if you're going to play for a draw now, that you'll not be satisfied during the game and you will play, yeah, badly, I would say.
Yeah. Now we see Schwartzman did play 12-18.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really necessary to play with 13, of course, because sometimes you want to play this to just keep this option open, but this will never be played because it will just you will not be able to develop the piece on 5. So I understand. Uh, and maybe I don't know. Maybe somehow wants to threaten with this move and then just force a reaction from that side of white.
Huh?
That's also because yeah, I don't know. There are just it's just an option. There are so many options. Um, I don't know how. Maybe he's still hoping that he can develop with one, but that's something I really don't like.
You want to keep the peace on one.
Yes.
Actually, did you hear that this was something Roel liked the most about the tiebreak day?
Yes, he kept it in all his games, right?
Yes.
He said
Yeah.
something about it. He took it to the extreme. I heard
Yeah.
that. Yeah, yeah, good job. He won that tiebreak, so probably it has worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's a pity because why would you play that move? Because this move is in many cases not necessary to play, and you're just wasting one extra move, like which could be important. It's not really important to play 1-7. It's actually you're destroying your position and you're just wasting a move. It's like a double mistake.
Yeah. Well, many players, of course, will play this move, so that's why it's good to see such a strong player like you telling us that you cannot play this move automatically. You always have to
No,
think if
you
it's
have to think
necessary or
like,
not.
is it necessary? Yes. Still, do I have to play it? I don't know. Then you shouldn't play it. But if so, then yeah, okay. for sure.
I always tell my players, the players I train, to keep those pieces. And if you play them, then there should be a good reason for it to play it.
Mhm.
These are strong defenders. But now I learned that I should actually tell them it's the same for this piece as well.
Well, I think I have this rule. If you divide the board, like, can I draw? Can you see this arrow?
Wait, do you mean you want it like this?
Yeah, this. So if you're going to attack on the left side, if white is going to attack on the left side, you always want the piece on 1, just to stay. If white is going to attack on the right side, then you always want the piece on 4 to stay, because those pieces are so valuable during the game.
Yeah, so you mean actually this piece is the defender of that wing,
Of the right,
and this piece is the one to defend, not 2, but 1 is more the defender of
yes,
that side of the board. Yeah,
yes.
good explanation. Okay, so we see now this position.
Yeah, obvious. Yeah. Now this development is not possible.
Yeah, so we want, that's good for you. We want to see this
Yes,
this move
yes,
being played, because then
yes.
this combination will follow.
If it will follow, then we will shut down the stream immediately. And
No, for sure.
But no, I think after yesterday, you will not make a mistake like that again.
No, for sure not.
Yeah, I'm.
So what do you
curious,
expect here?
Maybe he now wants to just force a decision on that wing with this move, because now this is threatening. I don't know, just somehow break that nice structure. The only thing that you're doing is you're giving tempos, but that is okay. I think that's a strategy. Just let him come. Your structure is nice with black, so it's okay if white is coming, because you can just opvangen. You can
just wait
somehow anticipate, like, on what white is doing. I think that is a good explanation.
And for white, of course, white now doesn't have the option for the most important formation in drafts, as Alexander.
But I think in this position, it's not so important anymore, because you only want to have those if there's a closed position. So if black is actually standing here and white has already played this move, but now white is just fully controlling just this wing, and he's just going for this and that, and then it doesn't really matter whether you have this or whether you don't have it. You're just going for that wing. So I mean, you have it, so there's really no problem.
Yeah, you mean you won't allow black anymore on 26 here?
Yes, exactly. That is important to notice.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Okay, so that's option as well. Then we have a completely different game than we saw so far.
Yeah, what else can happen? You can just wait with 8-12 and 2-7, 2-8. Yeah, I really think that something like this will happen, and then yeah, I actually like the black position more here. Why? Because there's no real attack on 24, I believe. You still have the piece on 5 there, so this will not really harm the black position there. You will always stay on 24. Yeah, usually I don't know where white should go to. You can.
This is interesting, I think, because if you look at the position here, I think most draft players would say, okay, this is a weakness here, and maybe this can be a weakness.
Yes.
there are no weaknesses for white. So it's very interesting that you say I would prefer black here.
Yeah, because well, if you want, you can just develop those pieces nicely.
Yeah.
But I think there's also a big difference. For example, if we just play some moves like this, yeah, we are not going to exchange everything this time. Yeah, if maybe I should prevent some exchanges sometimes in the game. I will, but now for
Okay,
showing
just to show
purposes,
some ideas.
yeah, just to show some ideas. Just then if white has to take that exchange, then you actually can already develop the piece on 5, so it will never be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, in this case, I wouldn't say that that 5 and 15 are weak. They are just there to defend.
Yeah, and it's very important that the piece on 5 is still on 5, right? So if it would be on 10, then it would be a completely different story. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And then there are also exceptions, of course, but
Yeah.
let's not dive too deep into that.
No. But is it also about your general preference? Maybe in these kind of positions. For example, do you think Roel would think the same about this position, or do you think he likes maybe
Well,
the
Roel
white
likes
position?
to get the tempos, and I think that's why he would or could prefer here to play with white. But I think that in the same time, if he would have had black, then yeah, it wouldn't really matter for him. It's just an equal position. I think both players have their chances. So I think his preference goes to white. Just have the tempos and try to play with this plan of scan, winning the tempos, getting the control over the wings, and then go for like this wing, like on
On the left, to
the
play on the
left
left.
side.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how come, but sometimes I draw some arrows and then you cannot see it in the stream.
And maybe because you have to end them.
To end. So
You have to.
if I end this now, oh
Yes.
yeah, okay. Now
Yeah.
I understand because I think that happened
Yeah.
last time when I was doing that and I was explaining something to Arjan, and I saw him after the stream. I was just trying to see like what would be better, and then I was looking at his face. I think he really didn't understand because I didn't finish my arrow, so it wasn't really
Visible.
easy, yeah, to see whether I was meaning something to the right side or to the left side.
Yeah.
That was really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I also had this problems in training situations where
Yes.
where you think you are showing a lot of things and you say okay on this side, but you actually don't show anything to
Yeah, exactly.
viewers.
Okay.
Okay, we are getting better in all this
Yes.
technical stuff
Yes.
ourselves as well. And this is something actually good to say because that you mentioned this because this was something I wanted to say already. Yeah, I hoped I had said it already much more before. Because we actually have to say a big thanks to leaddrafts.org here. Because yeah, it's so amazing that we have this function where we can show all the arrows and the circles here, and this is all thanks to Fede Kramer and Stefan Scherman from leaddrafts.org. So yeah, we really have to thank them a lot. They help us every day actually by making up this study for us. And maybe it's also good to state for our new viewers. Maybe there are some viewers who don't even know this site. So if you want to play online games yourselves, you could go to that website. If you don't know how to spell it, you can check our title in Twitch, because we use it all the time with the ad. So you can check it. You can check it there. You can play great games there and yourselves, and you can also use the studies which are open there as well. You can just use everything for free, and so you can also learn new things about drafts and play some puzzles there. Do you use the site a lot?
I completely agree with you what you said about Lidras. I use it a lot. Yeah, sometimes I play on a daily basis, like for a few hours, even more.
How many puzzles did you solve there?
I would have to look, but probably something like 4,000. Let me check
Yeah.
quickly.
I think I saw Jitse at a really extreme number of solved puzzles there.
Yeah,
I should have asked him.
3,700 puzzles. But that's the only thing. I think that there could be something to be improved, because when I'm solving these puzzles, I just solve 100 puzzles, and then I quit for that day. And then the next day, sometimes I get the same puzzles, and maybe there's something in the algorithm that could be like changed so that I get some new puzzles. That's the only thing I regret. But I
Yeah,
think besides that, this side is great. I've been playing for years on Play OK,
yeah,
and yeah, the thing I really like is that you can pre-move, because that you already make the move before your opponent has played, and
yeah.
that makes the game faster, but also more
For example,
fun to play because
you could play in this position when it actually is the current position black has to move. But for example, you could already pre-move this move, so you can play it when playing white just now, and then no matter what move black will play, you always play this move right away after black has made this move.
and yeah, you have to be really careful, because there are also a lot of situations that your pre-move is not good, because there is some unlogical move your opponent is doing, and then you immediately lose or give three
Yeah.
pieces away. It happens all the time with the 1 minute games or the 3 minute games, but yeah, that's also, I think, the fun of that. Of course, it's not really fun to lose, but yeah, that's some extra fun. Uh, the next thing is that I really like that you can make the studies in Lidra. So if you have played an interesting game and you want to check some interesting lines, you can just immediately put it in the study, and you can check your position with scan. That's also a big improvement if you compare it to Play OK, because there is no study or anything. You have to manually just put it in, for example, Turbo Dumbbase, which not everyone has. So there are less good options for Play OK, I would say. So yeah, this really helped improving the analysis skills, the playing
Yeah, and
fun.
you can just check your game straight away afterwards with the engine as
Yes.
well, and make studies with your own games, maybe even on special game types. You can make just for example all your classics games just in one study, and all your wing attacks in another study.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is like the what I like the most about Lidras. So yeah.
And for me as a trainer, it's also great because now I can give online trainings very easily while using this studies. You have many options in the studies for online trainings, and yeah, I think I can do almost everything I do in just physical trainings. I can do it now in online trainings as well.
Do
Uh,
you actually prefer to give the physical trainings or the trainings on Lidras?
well, That's a good question, because at first when we had the COVID times where for the first time I couldn't give it wasn't allowed to give physical trainings. Yeah, I start thinking, okay, what to do now? Because at first I thought, okay, now I cannot give any training anymore. So yeah, I just cannot do anything. But of course, then you start thinking, okay, there should be a solution. And actually, when I was giving training, I found out very quickly that a lot of the things I thought I couldn't do anymore, for example, let people analyze together when they're both on a, yeah, both not physically together. Yeah, it was very easy to do it with a study in Lidros as well. On the other hand, when the possibility was there to start train physically again, yeah, I found out that that's still the thing I would prefer.
And is that
Um,
because you have more interaction with the players, or is just like more practical?
no, yeah, it's about the interaction, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just it's always different when you see each other from a screen or when you see each other in real world.
Yes.
Yeah, and this interaction still is different. Um, and also, yeah, I don't know, maybe your conversation are since are a little bit different than yeah, also in coaching. I think it's better to see each other physically.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the technical skills, just the technical draft part, yeah, it's very good as well to do the training.
Yes, but
Just
maybe if you have really like the conversations about the mental stuff, then
yeah,
it's nicer to have like the direct approach to this
yeah,
person.
yeah, yeah, and also it's of course also about internet connections sometimes. So, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
that's sometimes very bad when you're giving a training and then the connection just stops all the time and you
Do
have
you
to
have that a lot?
yeah, sometimes, yeah, it just depends on, for example, how many people in the house are using the connection. Because in big families, of course, in COVID times, everyone has to work at home,
Yes.
study at home.
Yes.
So yeah. Also, sometimes it happens that the video stops, and then I cannot see the player I'm giving the training to anymore. And
Oh, okay.
then I think, okay, well, if we can hear each other, it's no problem. But it can be a problem because you cannot see if the
Mm-hmm.
other player is understanding you.
He
So, for
might be
example, I
doing
say
some
now,
other stuff at the same
no,
time.
that's not my problem. I
No,
always
okay.
trust my people, my pupils that they the game. But it's more, for example, when you say, okay, there's a combination now at this moment. Um, then I wait for a response. But then actually
Yeah.
sometimes it happened then that the player just
He
just
already nods, and
physically,
then you know that
yeah.
okay, he sees
But
it.
I didn't see the player nodding, so then yeah, I was waiting there and the player was waiting there as well.
Yes.
Yeah, these kind of problems you have.
Okay. So what we see now is that Schwarzman is taking his time. He's just
Yeah,
trying to find a good plan. Do you know for how long he's already
yeah,
thinking?
we can
I think
check.
already for at least like 10 minutes.
No, far more actually almost 20.
Almost 20.
If
Okay.
yeah, if it's correct,
Well,
yeah, I think it is.
yeah. So sometimes I like that because in these kind of positions, it's like if you don't play like the exact moves, then you. This is actually the moment where you get the advantage, or you don't get it, and you will just defend or just have a normal position. So I like that also in these kind of positions. I also would like to how to where to put my piece on which squares. Uh, so I think is there also some possibility, for example, that he might play this? I don't really think that it's a good move because you're also breaking your own center, but That's, I think, an extra possibility in this
Yeah.
position. Yeah, so the center is not so nice anymore. What's not nice for white is that also his center is somehow just broken. It's not
Yeah.
there anymore. uh, Sometimes the problem is that this piece will be weak. So if you, for example, play this and then you sometimes you want to threaten it, it's not always a problem. But, yeah, if you're able just to develop it like that, then the piece on 5 will be weak.
But we see now Schwartzman did play 2-7.
2-7, yes.
Keeping the
Yeah,
piece on 1.
just play the normal classical position.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, for sure that white will play 30-25 because he just if you just wait one move, then you can never activate this. You have to sometimes activate like this move. So like in any time you can play it. Also, like those moves are not possible. It just makes a lot of sense to play this move first and then develop like this and that. Um, so I expect Rule to play 30-25. Yeah,
Yes.
after that, probably 7-12, because why not? You just have to finish your development. And here it will be interesting for white because here are like a lot of possibilities to wait. I think, sorry, yeah, 34-29. I don't really like this move. The engine shows it, but I don't like it because the more you try to attack this, but the weaker it looks like, because you're not really going to push this piece away from its square. So you're basically only weakening your wing. That's not really what you should do.
Would the idea be to play the scan plan afterwards, or?
Yeah, but I really don't see it at this point how it should work. Because the scan plan is usually that you somehow do this, for example, here, here, and then this piece on 10 is already on 15, and
Yeah.
then it's a huge difference because this piece on 15 is really weak because, for example, you have all kinds of threats now with 28, 23, but if the piece on 15 stays on 10, then you have absolutely nothing there because here it will just be classic, and okay, yeah, you have some draw combination with this. So yeah, you have to be careful because now this is threatening. So to go to that side, and then 18-23. This is just a draw position. It's slightly better for black. It's okay. Let's say white doesn't see it, or he's just, this is just for showing.
Wants to win here.
Then white has a lot of tempos, and black is going to make a classical position, and I don't think that white at the same time he can just just attack on this wing, for example, somehow get control over that square, because yeah, it's a close position, and yeah, it's going to be close, for example, like this. Okay, these are just bad moves, but just to show you. Something like this. And because White has an advantage in development, he will be. This will not be good for him in the. Yeah, if it's just close classic. Don't take this as an example because I didn't play it in the correct way.
Well, but it is a good example to show
Yeah,
that.
just to show you like what
50.
could happen.
And here, of course, the plan also, the idea of the plan is that there are no pieces on this line for white, right?
Yes.
So yeah, that's why you would first exchange like this, and then you can bring 54 there. But yeah, if black then doesn't go to 15, then yeah, there's no idea in this plan.
Yeah, white could still go for that plan, but I don't really see that you will be better after that.
Yeah.
Because black is just staying has a very clean position, I would say.
So for you, it's more logical to play these waiting moves with white.
Yeah, just wait and see what black is doing. Why not? Because, for example,
Because yeah, quite quickly black has to make some decisions here, right?
Yeah, I always believe like this is not really helping black because although you can develop it, you just exchange like 4 tempos. You want 4 tempos, and classic will be just normal. So better if you want to have some chances, then just leave that piece on 25 and try to also wait. And then it will be exciting. So you just have to wait before you can just go for some action.
Oh, that's always the difficult question when to go for action. And for example, yeah, when to exchange here. Because you say in this line when you exchange here, it's not a good option here to go.
No, not say a good option, but I don't think that you will get a lot of chances from here because white also has just too many nice pieces. He would just exchange like this, and there's absolutely no weakness for white. So in order to create some weaknesses, you just have to keep the piece on 25 because if you don't keep it, then there will just be a normal game and it will end in a draw. It's not bad for both of the players. But if you want to create something, then you have to keep the bad pieces on the board and also keep waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So then, how should black wait here?
Yeah, I think something like this. But yeah, the problem is what I see is that after this you can do a huge exchange. And yeah, if that will be in the game, then yeah, it's just there will be nothing really to play for. I think.
For both sides.
White is even a bit better because he can just develop his pieces nicely, and black has these annoying edge pieces. These edge pieces are only nice if you can put pressure on 27. But in this case, it's not really putting pressure on that.
No, you don't even have this formation anymore. So if you have 28, then it's quite difficult to.
Yeah, it's just hard to put any pressure on that square. Maybe that's also why Schwartzman doesn't immediately play the move 7-12. If you just play 17-21 and now for example something here, because then you don't have that problem.
Yeah, then the exchange is impossible.
This could be a nice line, I think. I think I would play something like this. And it's okay if whites want to exchange, it's okay, because the piece on 28 it stays, and you can still just try to make it somehow classical. For example, I think it's you can still have some chances with black if you want to have something interesting. But of course, the position is just totally equal. But for creating something, I would go for this line.
And then, so the chances for white are still to trying to attack.
Yeah, just go for that wing. But because
That
you have
wing.
the piece on one, it's a nice defender. So I believe that you will be usually in most cases okay.
And then what are the chances for black here?
The chance for black is to wait and stay quiet. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can we show a line where it works?
Uh, maybe, yeah. Maybe now this,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
this is now prevented. Yeah, it's
I
only for
wanted
this.
to ask if you
It's
whether you
only
wanted
for
to
this
play this
purpose.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, because now it actually has a purpose. So then you have the combination.
Yeah.
Maybe because you don't really want to give white that many nice simple moves. So you also have to do something to prevent it. So then for this, in this case, you can play 1-7.
Don't like it, but okay.
Although it hurts.
Yeah. But now at least there's a reason.
Yeah.
So then you can
Now
play.
white has to think if he, to choose whether to play 34 29 or to play 50 44. So now white has to decide something, and that's what you want. You just want white to make a decision.
Oh, but I see now Schwartzman actually changed the 14-20. Exchanged.
Yeah, I
That
don't
was
like
the
it.
move you didn't want to play.
No, I still don't like it. No, you have to keep weak pieces on the board. Yeah, it's an okay move, but would I play it? No, because I think it's too easy.
Yeah, and of course, this is the question for today. Who wants to try something here? Because yeah, you could say okay, Schwartzman should try something because yeah, obviously he's 2 wins down, so he should try something. On the other hand, you can also say, well, Schwartzman is just damaged after yesterday, so he should try to recover here and just get an easy draw.
Yeah, but why from this position? Because I think you have some position you can work with. It's not extremely dangerous, but it's just okay to, if you play the right moves, you can yeah, put white in some situations where he has to make some tough choices. So why not actually just go for that? But yeah, I think this is just simple if you play. Oh, it's also already played. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
exchanged. Who exchanged to
that's why I
29.
really don't like it.
So of course now there's the threat of this small combination.
Mm-hmm.
So Schwartzman should react.
Yeah, and if, for example, you don't want anything to happen, I don't know whether this is okay or this, but there's always a possibility to, yeah, maybe go for that wing. I don't know. You don't really have to control on 24 here, and just in any case, you can simplify it and then bring your pieces over here.
Yeah, the
It's
engine.
an easy position.
Yeah, the engine even indicates to to go for this this move at this
Yes,
at the moment. And yeah, this is something when you go
but
to 24 without a piece on 25 and you're on a black piece on 25 and your own pieces are just a bit behind. It cannot be very strong, but maybe here as there's no piece on 2, it can
yes.
still be an idea maybe.
Yeah, it's important that you don't have to piece on 2 because then you can directly exchange and it has no point to go there if there's a piece on 2.
Yeah.
But I believe that if black is playing something like this, he can never really isolate this piece. Because yeah, white can just strengthen his position.
Yeah, so if black had more pieces and he would be able to make
Yeah.
this column very quickly, then it could be a problem that the piece
Yeah.
on 24 is just on its own.
But these pieces are coming, and white is just strong in the center and in the attack, so nothing to worry about here for white.
Yeah. Okay, now we see Schwartzman exchange to 22.
Yeah, that I would also do that just to prevent any exchange. No, there's no exchange possible. Yeah, like the computer says.
Yeah, if white really doesn't want anything, then
What
this
are
is
you
a new
going to
threat.
do
Yeah.
with black here? Yeah.
And probably this is also quite reasonable because then after this exchange, black still has these pieces. Maybe you can do something with it.
Yes.
But probably, yeah, this is just to play an easy game, right?
It's still hard to guess like what both players' strategy is because sometimes you just play to keep the options open, like you don't really play that exciting game, but you still keep the keep the possibility open, like you're going for some winning strategy. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
say
this
it.
is sometimes what I see when two grandmasters are playing, and I see some exchanges in the early start of the game. Then I think, okay, probably if I look in 1 or 2 hours, I see a draw on move 40. But then actually they keep on playing, and it's probably just as you say, you just don't. They even don't know it if whether they are going to continue maybe to play. If they get some, if their opponent gets some weaknesses, then for sure they will continue to play.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe here it's the same that both players don't know yet if they will try something here.
Yeah. Mm.
And so we see at this moment who is thinking.
Yeah.
Can he try something more interesting?
Yeah. I think that would be something like to develop 45. You have to be a bit careful. Like you don't want to end up in this kind of lock. You should just be careful. But yeah, you can just try to wait maybe a bit and then. But always it's I think a bit annoying. This is not the 4 o'clock, but how is it called actually?
Yeah, maybe semi 4 o'clock.
The semi 4 o'clock.
It's a bit strange name, I think, actually, because
and
this is a fork, and this we don't call this a semi fork. So
yes, and with those
maybe
kind of position, it's usually like both players are just playing, but they cannot really do anything about it. Black is somehow blocking white, but white can all the time attack here. You shouldn't attack too often because you're also just weakening your ring here. But yeah, there's always some possibility to play for a draw. I don't know. It's not really like you are blocking all the white pieces. Uh, yeah, when there's an extra piece here, that you're just blocking all the white pieces. But if
Yeah,
there's no piece here, then there's always the possibility to develop the pieces that are behind the 4 block.
yeah.
And yeah, that's just usually a draw strategy. So yeah, it's a bit of a choice here. Like,
Yeah, but even it looks in the lines you showed that even after these moves, there's no real active plan for Roel there. So
no. And I think with this plan, I think I also would go for this. And it doesn't matter whether black exchanges backwards, forwards, whether he wants me to play the 2 for 2. I always believe that there is still something to play here because there's those 3 pieces that are maybe not really joining the game. It's not really like that, but there's just something to play for, I believe. And also after this, after exchanging backwards, you can just still try to develop your pieces nicely and try to create something. There's always something. So I don't believe that the game is over here. There's just some moves have to be played to actually create something. That's
yeah.
I think.
And I see there was a question in the chat, a bit off topic, but maybe good to tell our viewers still about the club national club competition because there would be next game in the national club competition next Saturday within a week. But now, as we had the press conference yesterday, we heard that unfortunately no games are allowed still. So there won't be a round of the national club competition next week. At least that's what I heard from the press conference. I don't know if the KNDB has already put a new statement, but I am pretty sure that we won't play next week.
Okay.
And that's
Well,
of course
then I
also a
have
pity for Schwartzman. I don't know whether he knows this already, because obviously I think he hoped to stay until the 20th and then play for in the national club competition on the 22nd. But yeah, that won't work.
Well, I still want to bring some good news because that also means that Dumbless, the team I'm playing for, is still in the second place. So to our Dumbless
Okay.
players, I think you should be really happy because we are still in the top 3 and nobody is.
Okay, but that also means because I think the next game actually would be Damlust against Wageningen,
Yes, our
right?
teams against each other.
So you were a little afraid for that game then.
Yeah, it's always tricky against Wageningen. I think we have some bad results from the past. Like,
Yeah, which is a bit strange.
yeah,
We
I
didn't
think
expect that on forehand, but yeah, history
yeah,
helps us now. Yeah.
yeah. So COVID is helping us to keep secure the second place in the competition. So
Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know that we won the competition last year with
oh really?
Wageningen. Yeah, we were top
What?
of the table.
How many games did you actually play? Did you play one or
And I
two?
think only two.
Okay.
Yeah. So you should have be lucky there with
Yes.
drawing, of course.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we were actually the underdog. So
Yeah.
right.
Okay, we see a new move
Oh,
by Roel. He
okay.
didn't play the exchange, but he played this move.
Okay. Yeah, still keeping the tension somehow. Yeah, why not? Maybe he's going for this and then try to attack it multiple times. I don't know. course, when there's a piece on 22, you try to take advantage of it. It's not necessarily it's not necessarily bad, but there are some possibilities to create something. So guess that is his plan. Yeah, what can Schwartzman do? He just I think he just has to strengthen his wing somehow.
Yeah, and I think at least after yesterday, he shouldn't think too long in this position.
Mhm.
Because he is already almost 20 minutes behind now. And yeah, because of yesterday was so bad for him. Okay, and he plays quickly now.
I had a bit of
He
feeling
should have some time.
that he is playing a bit against himself. Like when he's thinking so long, it's it's usually a sign that that you're not really in your comfort zone anymore. Because the reason I know because I played actually against Schwarzman in 2017. It was a really bad memory for me, but I was also trying to create something and spending a lot of time. But yeah, that was actually not a really good idea because he was just playing the simple moves, and I was trying to create something and spend a lot of time. But those moves weren't necessarily good. They
Or a
they
bit
were
forced.
really risky and forced. So he took advantage of it and became world champion. So yeah, I quickly want to get something like quickly want to get that actually. But, yeah, you have to be careful with that. Don't play against yourself. Try to still find the good moves and sometimes.
And obviously, in such a game, it's very difficult because you always get the point where your thoughts go somewhere else.
Yes, and especially with him because he for years he had, and I think still now he has this style where he always wants to beat people and yeah, he's very dangerous. And now against Rue, maybe he's really thinking like, okay, maybe Rue is better than me. I have to defend. But I think if he's in the mode that he actually thinks he can beat Rue, then he's much more dangerous. So he just has to have the right mindset for that.
Yeah. Yes. So actually, we should hope that he just well, maybe survives today is a bit too much to say in just this position because it's just
Yeah, there's nothing
equal
really
position, but
big going
just
on.
because of what happened yesterday, that's why I say this, and then get his rest day, and then find some new fighting spirit there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's actually difficult to find this fighting spirit because something I wanted to show already for quite some days are these facts and figures, and it's about the previous matches those players played.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So these are the numbers of their previous matches. So Schwartzman played 4 matches in 1998 against Chizhov, in 2009 and 2013 against Georgiev, and in 2018 obviously against Boomstra. Boomstra himself played 2 matches against Groenendijk in 2016 and against Schwartzman, as we just said. And these are the facts and figures of their regular games. As you see, the pluses are their wins, and then you see the draws, and then the losses, and then the total number of games. Yeah, but these numbers actually indicate that in 46 regular match games, Schwartzman won only, so to say, three games and lost also 3 times. Well, yeah, the numbers of Roel are quite amazing. In 24 games, and we didn't take the games of this match. He won 5 times, and he didn't lose a single game. So yeah, these numbers also are quite impressive, and yeah, I think that's also something which isn't helping Schwartzman in his confidence maybe. On the other hand, we have to say that, as you said, Groenendijk wasn't that experienced in 2016, and that's where 4 wins came from. But still, maybe the 0 is even more impressive. That Roel didn't the single game, and that's not even for regular games, but also in the faster time controls. Roel has never won a game in a match. So
fact that he doesn't lose that often, and maybe it's also a psychological thing. They maybe don't really think that they can win against him because he has this kind of record.
yeah, it could be, and this is also something said about Roel, that in matches he's just unbeatable. In tournaments, it's a different story, but in matches, I think a lot of people think he's just unbeatable.
Yes.
And as you mentioned, that's a problem when you play against him and you have to.
Yeah, I believe it's also a mental thing, because if you play your own game, you can have some good chances, but if you think like there's no chance to beat him, then you're already 1-0 behind. So you have to have the faith in yourself.
Yeah,
that's the most important.
Yeah, and as you said, because Schwartzman actually already had the chances in 2018, obviously, but in this match as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you just have to keep the faith in yourself, and the next thing is just to convert the game, which is obviously really hard.
Yeah.
You've seen that.
Well, maybe this is a good moment to go for the break for us.
Let's see what is happening, and maybe if we come back, that then there's something.
A special guest joining us as well. Also, when we come back, Michiel Wijstra, who was here yesterday as the commentator, he will join us as well after the break. Just let's wait us for some next moves, and then after the break we will be back.
Yes, see you next.
All I wanna
Okay, we are back, and I saw some comments about our music during the breaks. I can promise you that tomorrow we will have some new music for our watchers and listeners. So hopefully you all will enjoy that better. Meanwhile, we saw some moves played, so maybe we can check them out right away.
Okay, let's see.
So yeah, we left in this position,
Mm-hmm.
and here Schwarzman played a12.
Yes. So yeah, probably didn't want to play this because he prefers to bring one extra piece to that side of the board. Okay, we've I think also seen that in a pre-fridge match that he preferred something like 3-8 over 2-8.
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, so he played a12, 31, 26, trying to somehow prepare 32, 28, 3-8, one waiting move, 4-9, 47, and now 5-10. Yeah, so both players are trying to wait, trying to see what the opponent is doing, and I think white is more quickly to run out of move than black, because black has still some moves over here. So it's white that has to make the decision. Computer shows this, but this looks a bit fragile with this square open.
Yeah.
But no, maybe it's because you can play for e3 and now you actually you're not able to play 1923 because of simple combination. Yeah, what black wants to do is just to threaten with 28, 22, 28. So and wins the game. So that's why you have to strengthen that. Wait one more move. Let's see. Maybe you can wait like a lot of moves.
Yeah, so it's all about who is out of his moves the first, right?
Yeah, because this is something you want. Like just have the sender here. However, it's still interesting. I don't really believe that. That's probably because we are analyzing with a computer. The computer indicates this one. Let's see what is happening. Because sometimes this can become a threat, and then with 31, 27. This move, I really don't understand what is happening. What after this? Okay, yeah, I know this one because I also had this idea in some game. So try to win a piece like that. Because the problem is that yeah, if you don't do anything, then black will just grab that piece and go to king. So you have to play 39, 34, and then exchange back. And this is a tough position. It's not really clear who is better. I think I would prefer white because of this awkward construction. Sometimes you say, yeah, I would prefer black because usually when white wants yeah, white should be better because this piece is almost to the king, and because there's no piece on 4. It's usually if you have like also a piece on 25 for white, then you can offer that sacrifice that piece and go to the king. So, but now there's just, you cannot go with white to 25 because you just basically have no formation here to do that. Yeah, it's quite interesting. And computer.
But it didn't happen, unfortunately.
Yeah. And then this also. Oh yeah, and you can immediately make a draw with this. Okay, it's just some fantasy.
Yeah, because now we see in the game 32-28 was played.
Yeah, this is also a risky plan with 39, 34, and then 43, 39. So sometimes it can be really good because the black also has to do something. Sure. So at this moment, 32-28.
Yeah. Do you like
Okay.
it? You don't sound very, very happy.
No. Yeah, it's just black can take all these tempos maybe, and then yeah, I just try to exchange. I think black is slightly more active here. Just try to bring pieces over there, and then in any case.
I don't really understand why Roel prefers this line compared to the 32-27 exchange.
Because you lose a lot of tempos.
Yeah, and you still have this piece on 29. To me, this looks more beneficial. This construction looks more beneficial for black.
Yeah, I think white's not really bad for white is because the position is quite compact for white. So if he plays this and that move, then he stays compact. So there's no real trouble. But I think, yeah, to take an advantage for black, it's I think quite easy plan. Maybe this and then I keep somehow exchange something like that. Yeah, I would prefer the black position. It's just easier to find.
Looks more active.
Yeah, it's more active.
Because the white, there are not so many possibilities for white here how to play.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
just one plan actually. There's not so much. Yeah.
So the plan is to try to play it against 22.
Yeah.
Right?
I think in any case you're just in time to prevent from any annoying attack, I would say. Was there a combination after this? Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, this is actually quite nice. So this one. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You just if, for example, you take like that, then you still have
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
yeah. Yeah, and same if you hit the other piece, then you also have this combination. Yeah, and same goes for 11-17 because you would like to continue like that, but then same combination. So yeah, maybe then just first like that, and try to exchange, but no, unclear.
Okay, so but this looks also like a plan for white maybe.
Yes, maybe I would say like
Because
I
it
really want
looks
to.
like black is surrounding this piece on 28, but maybe you can do something with this construction.
Yeah, what you really don't want to happen is that white is locking you, and sometimes this binding can also be bad. So just to avoid all the problems, you just attack and then develop the pieces. How How to remove? Okay, like that. Yeah, something like this.
Oh, but
Yeah.
I the
Yeah, this is now.
computer
That's
said that this is very good for multiplayer.
yeah, because yeah, if you would be able to like exchange like that, then sorry, then you can maybe bring the pieces over there. But yeah, actually, white is now like if you do something like that, then white has the control over 27.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so you have to be careful still. Okay, I thought it was a bit easier. So probably not. But if you don't want to have any problems, then just exchange. This piece is clearly quite important. Mm, yeah. So.
Yeah, and Schwarzman took now with 11. So he didn't.
Oh, he didn't take the double. Okay.
Oh.
Maybe want some extra force, like on this wing. If you remove the piece on 12, then you have to make the same plan with 8, and then your position is a bit weaker. And although you win tempos, this piece is not really doing that much. So
Yeah.
okay, I get this plan, and then I think his plan is to go 6 over there.
And then if you go to 28, you can try to surround the piece on 28.
Yeah, or just exchange back, for example. Like just sometimes you can just exchange back and have an easy position like this. Nothing really happening, but slightly more easy for black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So these aren't the positions you like the
No,
most.
that is correct. Yeah. Because
do you analyze these kind of positions as well when you are at Papendal together, or are these are it always the most interesting positions you take?
Well, yeah, we do also analyze the more classical position that that lot of moves have to be played before something is happening, just to see the small differences. If someone believes in these positions, then we play it. But yeah, if some position leads to a boring ending or whatever, then we usually agree like, okay, this is not really interesting. Let's forget it and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And would this be such
This,
a
yeah. I wouldn't say that this is also in that category, but yeah, this is a bit like the type of games that you're fighting for the advantage on the center and the temps. So yeah, I don't really like it to be honest.
yeah.
If you're the thing is also, if you're not careful in these positions and you think like, okay, everything is a draw, then you will just it's not good to think too easy about these positions.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially for Schwarzman, this is the case, of course. I think it's that I said it multiple times already today, but I think it's just very difficult when you had such a tough and bad day yesterday. You should really be careful all the time. Because if you don't, then for example, the combination you just showed when you took with 12, and then such a combination can occur to you when you have white has a piece on 37.
Yes.
Yeah, these kind of things can happen to you when you just lose your concentration, and maybe that's most difficult now for Schwartzman.
Yeah, to keep your concentration, especially after yeah, when you're in this situation, you're 2-0 behind, and if there's one more win for Roel, then it's just over. So
Yeah.
in theory, not, but you know that as a player, it's over. Yeah, what do you do then? Probably you just try to make the best out of it, or you cannot mentally do that, then you will lose more games probably.
Do you think this is something what can happen to Schwartzman, that he starts thinking about these kind of things? He starts thinking about maybe even about yesterday, or about the situation in the match, and so he has some moments where he doesn't think about lines in the game and about this game actually. Do you think this is something what could happen to Schwartzman, or is it with these kind of great professional players that they are so experienced they can just avoid these bad thoughts?
No, I don't think so. And with Schwarzman, it's usually that he actually likes to complain like about the situation, because I don't know, somehow he gets his energy from it, and he will be able to put a good performance. He has showed it many times, and that's his way of somehow dealing with it, I think. But
also during the game, you mean? It can help.
just before the game, not during the game. During the
Yeah.
game, he's just, yeah, usually I would say focused. Always trying to make the best out of it. He's not with his head down. I would say he's always trying to fight. That's also what I really admire from him. It doesn't matter what bad results there were before. He's always trying to fight in this kind of situation. That's the mentality we want to see.
Did you experience some moments in your career where you actually thought about stuff other than the current game while playing a game?
Yeah, for sure. There have been moments that I was really not at my best performance. For example, this World Championship in Turkey, 2016, my last World Championship juniors. I played the European Championship for men before. I did quite well. I ended third, and yeah, it was a really good result. Also, after that tournament, I became my grandmaster, because if you are in top 3 in the European Championship or World Championship, you immediately become grandmaster when you're in top 3. So really happy with that. But I was so exhausted after that in the first 3 rounds of the World Championship juniors, I just played 3 draws, and in 2 of those games, I had 1 piece more. But I don't know why I couldn't convert that game, but it happened to me, and I was 3 points behind number 1, because he won all the games, and I really had to deal with myself, and I don't know what I exactly did or how it comes that I did perform well, but I just said to myself, okay, now I will start from like 0 and try to play game for game, I guess. And I won 5 games in a row and became world champion even before the last round. So yeah, that was, I think, one of my best remontadas.
One of your best mental performances, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, and also the question, of course, is also the other way around, because when you're in the position of Roel,
Mhm.
Probably it could be. I already saw some comments like he already won this match, um, because yeah, he's now two wins up. So maybe it even happens to him that people already start congratulating him like he has already won this match. Did that
Well,
happen to you? That people already started to congratulate you with the tournament while it wasn't finished yet.
uh, no, but I know one
Maybe in
interesting
the Dutch
situation in the
Championship.
past. So I don't know whether you know about this story, but once I played the World Championship cadets in France, and I had this last final exciting game against Jan, and we played draw. So we had equal points, but we were obviously 1 and 2. But somehow people already started to congratulate Jan for winning the tournament, and I was in the room with Jan, and yeah, I heard the news from the social media, and so I also congratulated Jan. And then
The tournament already was finished actually.
no, actually not, because there was one game playing, and one was my
Okay, but
one of
your games were finished. You both
yeah,
were finished
our
and
game
finished
was
your games.
finished,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we went
yeah.
to the room, and I heard on social media that Jan was world champion. So I was disappointed. I congratulated Jan, and yeah. So we went somewhere, I believe, and then our coach came and he congratulated me. And what was the situation? There was one game still playing, and it was from my opponent. It was not, yeah, it was like a number 20 against number 30, maybe. I don't know what it was, but it was so important that I was with some Sokov points, I guess. Just 1 point. I had just 1 point more in Sokov, I guess. Truncated. I don't know how to explain that. Somewhere I had 1 point more.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
what I remember,
I don't
and
need to go.
that actually made me world champion. So that was yeah, it was just really strange feeling, and also yeah, of course, hard for Jan because it would have been his first world title cadets. So,
Yeah, it's a bit like in ice skating.
yeah,
In speed skating they also had this moment once in I think it was 500 meters, so the very short distance. And it was also the between three Dutch players, and one thought to be the new world champion. I think it was, or maybe even Olympic, but I think it was world champion. And then they changed the results somehow. So the one
okay.
who thought he had won hadn't actually won. Yeah, those are the really bad stories in sports. On the other hand, when you are the winner afterwards,
Yeah,
then
that makes it very good. But at the same time, you're also thinking about the other person, and yeah, it's also like yeah, a bit sad for him, of course. But yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
but I was
happens.
also thinking about your first Dutch championship at seniors level, because
Oh
that
yeah,
was the one where you were quite far ahead, pretty soon in the tournament.
yes. But I think that is okay if you just congratulate someone when it's already sure. Because I was 3 points ahead in before the last round, so then it's okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
you just
okay.
then you're just a champion. But in this case, the tournament wasn't over. There were still games were yeah just playing, and yeah, people already said that yeah, Jan won the tournament. Well, actually, there was.
But at the Dutch championship, you didn't receive any congratulations before that.
Oh, I think I did. I think I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I mean before the pre last round. So
No,
when it
no, no,
wasn't
no, no.
completely
That
sure.
I think never happened. No, it's only when you actually when there is absolutely no result where you can be second. I think in those cases. Just when it's sure that
Yeah.
you've won, I received it, but not before.
Yeah. Yeah. But I think it can be difficult also for Roel to not think about the result yet, because
Yeah.
obviously he's quite close now. He only needs
Yeah.
one more win.
I
Okay,
mean, yeah,
not
he's not really bothered by it, I think, but yeah, as spectators, we are, yeah, just we tend to say, okay, it's already over because 2-0 down, will doesn't lose any game, and Schwartzman is maybe not in his best mental state, so yeah, probably it's over. I get it why people say that, but yeah, still there are chances, I would say, for Schwartzman, but
as you
it's tough.
mentioned, the game by Barcelona, that was quite convincing back. So
There were many people that turned off the TV or were in the stadium and they were already leaving the stadium.
yeah,
But fortunately, I kept watching.
yeah.
What did you do? Where were you at that moment?
I think I actually was at work. I think at that
Hmm.
time I worked at a statistical company, sports company.
Okay.
So I think I was even calculating the chances and looking up in history how often it had happened before that a team came back from such standings.
And what was the chance of?
Yeah, I cannot recall, but I think probably it hadn't happened before.
Mhm.
So maybe even the chances were just according to history even zero.
But
But
do you mean the
very
statistics before the game started because they were like 4-0 behind?
yeah
Uh, or do you mean like in the almost after just in the 87th minute when they were 3-1 ahead?
yeah
Because that also makes a
no, I
difference.
think on forehand but yeah I don't recall anymore what the
Okay.
situation exactly was, but yeah, obviously it didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure if it had happened before, but always we calculate these chances after the first leg in championship in Champions League match. Uh,
Okay. Yeah.
then yeah, so sometimes you get a percentage of now you have only. According to history, it happened only in 3% of the games when you had this standings after the first leg
Mhm.
that the team still progressed. But yeah,
Yeah.
still, there is always a chance. So it's
Yeah.
actually pretty cool to be then part of the very small percentage
The
who
history
makes it.
books.
So maybe that's even something the coach used back then to actually tell their players we can be part of history now.
There are some good news and bad news.
Yeah, yeah. Bad news is our chances are very low. The good news is if we make it, we are part of history for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, could be. So this is the good news maybe for Schwartzman. He
Yeah.
can really be part of. Well, of course, he already is part of drafts history, but he can even make himself bigger, so to say. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, okay. So Schwartzman strength is his, let's say, his short wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this shows why taking double with 12 is not as good as this, because this looks more compact than the line I showed.
Yeah.
So
And now actually you don't have the combination, right?
yeah, exactly.
So in the if there wouldn't be the piece on 12, then you could take this combination you showed. But now of course it's not possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and so yeah, I think yeah. So you also have some waiting moves here. Sorry, like that. So yeah, it's a bit of like just thinking like where should Black take his chances? Oh,
This
41
is
is
what
played, right?
Roel played this move.
Yeah.
Was
So now probably taking forwards. I think this is not so nice for white because now you have, although it's an exchange, you have those not so nice active pieces, those inactive pieces over there. So probably wait one more move and exchange something like that. Now I don't really see where black can find his chances because there are not so many weaknesses for white.
So does this mean he shouldn't exchange with 2025, or is it his only option there?
Well, it's obviously like better to take forward because backwards is just passive. I think then this plan will never work. But maybe it's okay to retreat and try to bring more pieces into the game. But it's not really an active, super aggressive plan. But maybe it's better just to bring the pieces into the game. Yeah, and it's still nice that you have one. Just have to mention it. Yeah. At least that's the one positive thing about it.
Okay, if Schwarzman at some point will play 1-7, then
Yeah.
you just leave this stream.
Yeah, I will leave I will leave the room. I hope you have a substitute then.
Yeah, I hope so too. Michiel Westra would join us at some point, so I think he still will.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope he will be in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, are there any other options where you could be thinking?
Yeah,
about?
Something you really don't want is this is just too much of a forcing, I believe. Maybe this is more accurate because after this there's some possibility to do that. But if you just don't give it, then not walking away. Yeah, computer indicates this is already poor because yeah, it's just hard to find a plan here. For example, classic is already good for white. Like if you're able to just simply exchange, this is quite good. So
yeah, because now just black doesn't have that much space anymore.
Yeah,
it's not very clear where you can go to.
Yeah,
and you have this bit strange structure.
Yeah, that is always a bad like setup. Sometimes also because of this is not a good move, but sometimes also because of that, for example.
Yeah.
And if the piece on 14 is not there, then you don't have the combination. So yeah, so I don't think that there is an option. What else? Attacking, yeah, doesn't really make sense because there's a possibility maybe to, I don't know whether it's really good. Yeah, if you just want to play easy, it's also possible because again, those three are not really doing much. Yeah, you can try maybe something. It's dangerous, but yeah, at least we have something to talk about.
Yeah. But now we see.
I'm just encouraging some exciting moves. I'm not sure that the players will listen to me.
No.
When I suggest this.
No, because as we now see, Schwarzman played this move, and he exchanged forward. as you already said, was maybe the most logical.
Yeah, it's most logical. Just later to develop his pieces, and maybe then you can create something. But if not all your pieces are working, then there's less chance. You're also not trying to score every time from half, from the like the where you if you're on the football court, then you don't score from the half line or something like that. It's just not so high rate of success.
No.
Okay.
So yeah, we expect you. So you expect?
I expect 48 and then the exchange.
Yeah.
Like this. Not so much trouble for both. Just oh wait, this is better because you always have to be careful in how you want to develop your position, because if you do this first and then try to make this work, then that will not really succeed, because you always have to be careful for this combination.
Yeah, this is actually something I think it's also something which shows the difference between the grandmasters and just the regular players, because
if you play one incorrect move, then you're not able to develop the pieces like how you want, because you actually want to have this setup. But if you start with 10-14, then you will never be able to do that, because there's always a possibility for white to wait, and then still you cannot play that.
And this shows how important combinations are, because obviously this is a very easy combination, and also just the regular players, of course they will see it at this moment, but it's very important to spot it already at this moment, that after your normal move, white plays this move, and now the combination is there, and then so it shows you should see this already at this moment, and also it shows how important combinations are, not only to win a game, but just to avoid some nice moves of your opponent.
Yes, if you can avoid the nice moves, then he will have to make some tough decision, and that's actually where you want him to go to.
Yeah.
So first play that and avoid the combination, and now you're able to nicely develop.
Yeah. And is there a possibility not to exchange?
That's what we are looking for, right? Yeah. Well, if you play this, then it's just a weak piece here on 15. I don't see that you really that it would really improve your position. Just you have this annoying piece, I would say. It's not really doing much.
Yeah,
and both moves are not possible because of small combination with 33-28. So I don't see any other options, to be honest.
No, okay.
No. Yeah, and like I said, it's important just to keep piece one, especially in those type of positions, because it's going towards the end game, and then you really need that piece to stay there.
Yeah, well, this is a good example actually, because I think a lot of players could also think, okay, maybe not in this position, but on the other hand, maybe just in these kind of positions, you just don't know what to play. Okay, I play this move. It doesn't matter. And then I see it later. So But I think all our viewers now, they will never play with
they
one
understand
anymore
this
without
concept.
thinking.
Yes.
But we actually see another move by Roel. He didn't play 48.
So he played what exactly? Okay.
40 for 40.
Yeah.
Does this make sense to you? Well, this
It's
move.
also a waiting move. Yeah, it's possible, I would say, but yeah, I think because with this move you always want somehow want this to work, but if you play 44, 40, then you can never make it work because always of yeah.
Yeah, now you have two gaps there. Yeah.
Yeah, because of the gaps. So that's why I prefer 48. Yeah, it's just playable. There's nothing really much going on. Mm, yeah, curious what after this move because I think 40 has to be played. There's no point in playing this right now because you take the exchange and those pieces will stay there and it's not so nice. It also has no sense to play like this right now because yeah, it's just weakening this structure. This is not so nice. So if he plays it, then probably with this move. Somehow I like. No, I don't like it. I wanted to play this, but this
Well,
looks.
in the current position, it's not possible, right?
It
Or
is possible. It's just an exchange. This is just an exchange.
no, I mean, I meant in the position they have on the board.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see that. Something. Oh, that's nice. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a
yeah. At the
nice
moment,
trick.
it's not. No, it's not working. Didn't see that.
Maybe it's good to show that as well.
Yes.
Then
Okay.
come
First
back
one
here
is
maybe.
exchanging. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice trick by Roel. I
Mhm.
don't know if this is the logical move here. Oh, maybe it is. But at least it's a
Yeah.
nice combination.
Yeah.
I think this is called Krupp Reichenbach.
Yeah. Is it?
Well, I'm not sure, but it's in this
It
line.
could
But
be.
my explanation of the Krupp Reichenbach is always you make this piece remove and then you win by playing
Yeah.
35-30.
Yeah. You might be correct. I'm not so good with names, but I think you're right in this this position.
So now, yeah, you have to take majority. You can take two, but you have to take three pieces here. And now you don't go to 29, but you go to 7. And then play this trick afterwards.
Yeah. You just win one piece, and game. It's okay.
But yeah, we saw the exchange anyway
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Oh, hey, I see some changes. So that means we have a visitor here.
No.
Hi, Matthew.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, let me switch quickly. Yeah, this should be correct here. So welcome, Michiel. Nice you can join us for the final part of the game.
Yes, glad to be here. So,
What's your opinion about the current position? Martijn is not very happy with the game so far, but maybe you can add some happiness to our stream.
no, I think it's mostly just a recover game today. So they're both not really trying anything.
That is also what we were afraid about.
Yeah, but it was I would have expected this beforehand.
Yes.
Because after a losing game or you never win, you just want to recover. And tomorrow is a rest day, so it's I think it's perfectly normal that they want to have an easy game today.
Would you also do that if you were in Schwarzman's position? Just try to recover?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Because I don't see, like, with a rest day, tomorrow, I don't see any reason why you should try today. So,
So do you think that the rest day really can make the difference, to get some new energy and try to, with positive vibes, just play the next 3 normal games.
Yeah, I think so, because I think yesterday the blunder, I think the tiebreak had quite a big impact on
his playing
Schwarz,
style.
on Schwartzman and on his energy level.
Yes.
So I think that the rest day would be, quite important for him.
Hmm.
Like to try and get maybe a win in the last 3 games. So
Yeah. I think it's quite hard because yeah, in the in the match he has already had this chance. You don't get a lot of chances like winning chances here. So if you have some winning chance, you should take it because it's not going to happen that often. And maybe he also thinks like, okay, that was my chance, so now I'll just focus on the quicker games, the tie breaks. Um, I don't hope that that is his mood right now because I still think he's a good player and he is always creating so many problems for his opponents. So yeah, I hope he can have that faith in himself.
Yeah, but maybe we can also not see it from this game. So maybe
Yeah.
he can use his rest day to recover and then come back with the fighting spirit he had after the tiebreak. I think because after the first game after the tiebreak, the first 2 from the point it until the point it went wrong, he showed some fighting spirit again.
yeah, definitely, yeah, especially yesterday. So it was too bad that it didn't work out, of course.
Do you think that the plan could work out? I didn't analyze it that deeply, but
What do you have planned yesterday?
well, just if he didn't, if his plan, if he just didn't lose by the combination, I would say, if
I
if he
wasn't sure.
continued to in the right way, would he be able to create some problems, to create some exciting position?
That was definitely exciting, but I don't know if it was better for him.
Okay.
Because we saw some lines, but I'm not sure what he saw because of course we didn't see him after the game in the stream. So I think it's difficult to say what exactly he was thinking. But
does this mean you don't think so, Martijn?
Yeah. I think it was always easier for Roel because you can at any time play.
19, you go for the exchange, you mean?
Yeah, in any case, he could play 30, 38, 32. No, wait, he was
Right.
black, so 13, 19.
Yeah.
And just have a normal position, I would say. Nothing really bad. So Schwartzman was the one that put more risk with that attack.
so Roel was definitely deciding how the game was going to be played. So, but I think Schwartzman must have seen something interesting. But
yeah, also the thing is that I think that Schwartzman at that point he didn't prepare like the move 23, 28, so he was calculating everything by himself, and that's also must have been quite exhausting for him if he's doing that from all the calculations by himself.
Yeah, do you think he didn't prepare that move?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he was definitely surprised by the opening. I think by taking 70 to 21 instead of 11 to 22.
I think.
Yeah,
so.
the 12 times 21 obviously he hadn't prepared, and but maybe he did prepare the move 28, 23 when who would have taken with 11 first.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then maybe you thought, okay, this can be a bit the same. but I have to do a bit more calculation. But okay, this is all guessing, of course.
Yeah, it changes just a lot if you have a different position. You don't have to. You should have the same ideas. I think it just changes a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, but too bad it ended like that because I think it was nice to see that fighting spirit of him and that it was punished in this way. Yeah. It's hard to take that as a player.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I even saw some comments, and I think also Rick said that yesterday that maybe 28-23 wasn't even the best or even the most aggressive way of playing the opening. So I saw a comment that maybe just staying on the center would have been more aggressive even.
I think so, yeah. Just because of the plan, what you guys were also indicating with 13-19, break the position.
Yeah.
Oh, and I see a good question now in the in our comments in the chat because yeah, this is something which is still a bit difficult. What the exact match rules and the playing format is. So the question being asked is if Roel would win this game, then the match would be finished. No, that's not the case. Because it could still be that okay, well, this is all theoretical because it doesn't look very logical that Roel would win this game, but just for theory, if Roel would win this game, then still Alexander could win the next 3 regular games. And then they have an equal standing after the 12 regular games. So then they would still play the tiebreak. On the other hand, if today ends up in a draw, and then each next win of Roel will be decisive, and he will win the match for sure. Because then, yeah, it's there's no situation where Schwarzman can make an equal standings after 12 games. But still, even if this will be the case, so for example, today will be a draw and Roel wins game 10, then the regulations tell us still that they will play game 11 and game 12. Although we already know that Roel will be the next world champion then. In that situation.
I don't know whether you already saw it, but I saw that Schwarzman was yawning.
Yeah.
So, for sure he is tired and he's really looking forward to the rest stage.
Yeah.
I think.
Do you think it will be a quick draw on 5 moves? Or is the position
because
now?
that is what the rule doesn't allow already. The
Then
whole
he
match,
never
right?
does it. No. But I don't really see any problems for Black at all now. So.
No, but
He wants to play.
Yeah, he just wants to play till the end. That is what he's doing.
So
maybe
we can
it's a
go
good
to
strategy.
the current position. So we didn't see this move yet, and I don't think we will see it now at the moment in the current position. Because obviously now you have your trick you already showed Martijn after this this move. And go to king.
Yeah, I still don't really understand why he doesn't want to play those moves. Maybe what he wants is something like this, and then this and this, or yeah, not sure. But, interesting choice, I would say.
Could it
How
be?
would you build up your position, Michiel?
With Black here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as you said, like I think normal would be like this, but that's not possible. So
Could it be Schwartzman missed this?
No, that is
No,
absolutely
no.
not possible. That
Not
is not
missed it,
possible.
but just
That he realizes now that, oh, I
yeah,
cannot play it. No, I don't think that it is like that. But I
because
think
he's
it's
taking
more.
a bit of time now.
I think what he is thinking right now is like, okay, what is the easiest way to play draw? Everything is draw, so how can I just do it as quickly as possible? He's not really trying to go for chances. I think the position is too normal for that. So he's just trying, to play some solid moves.
Maybe go like this.
Yeah.
It seems quite normal.
Yeah. Also, and then to 23 maybe.
Yeah.
There.
And then maybe later you can develop mine at some point.
Some possibilities, but yeah. What he will do? I guess
so
1923. No, of course not. Why is he doing
oh,
that?
he played this move.
Yeah. Okay, maybe he's still trying for something. At least it's a move that is a bit unexpected.
Yeah, yeah, because you would think, okay, this is a central piece here, so it's not that logical to go to the edge. But does he want to attack something here, or what's the idea of this?
Yeah, he wants to go for that wing. I also sometimes like to do that, but I try to do that with a little bit more force. I think your pieces are now a bit too far from.
Yeah, so maybe
from
you mean
like
you would also need this formation.
yeah, and that you can play this and then attack. But now you're just too far, and you don't have like the resources to put a real good attack. So in this position, just go for some classical setup. I would say with this, and this maybe, or don't know exactly. Maybe you still need those trees, so then you have to bring your piece over there. I don't know exactly, but some options. I think what is okay is, for example, something like this, and then try that. So white has to play this move to, prevent it somehow. This is usually just draw, but it's a bit annoying because you have no piece over there. So here you, I guess you have to wait a bit. Oh, it's symmetrical. Funny. Didn't realize that when I was playing it.
Symmetrical. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shows this is a very interesting position
Yeah.
in general.
Ugh.
Maybe something also nice to show already. I think it was yesterday when we had a question about the combination, whether it was a well-known combination or not. And I just said, okay, probably Edwin Twist can tell us if it is. And actually, within maybe 1 minute, he already told us in the chat that he knew an example. And now he also shows a nice combination line from this this position. If Schwarzman wouldn't have played this move, but would have played this move. And then after.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it.
It is a
Yeah.
nice
Yeah.
combination.
Uh-huh.
Just to show, to take a lot of pieces here. So now you can take like this and this, 2 pieces, and now the combination will work. We should try some stuff to show to show some nice combinations. So thanks,
Yes.
Edwin, again.
Yes. Definitely a nice combination.
And yeah, we see
Who,
that.
who just offered the draw. I see.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think there's really anything to be done.
Yeah.
But Roel offered the draw already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, agreed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, it's been accepted.
Okay, well, I think that this was quite a logical line for this game, right? After what happened yesterday, I think it's nothing to blame the players that they Schwarzman just needed to recover, and for who it was just okay as well.
Yeah.
Or Martijn, do you blame the players?
Yeah, always the players. No, it was what we expected. Yeah, and I hope that Schwarzman can yeah, just grab himself together and yeah, play some nice games as well in the
Do you
remaining 3.
Do you still expect fireworks in the last 3 games, or do you think you will go
I
for?
think it really depends upon the mental state of Schwarzman, if he's able to do that, and otherwise, yeah, maybe just like in
But
the
on the
other
other hand,
games.
it's also it could also make sense that he just wants to make it to the tie breaks.
Yeah,
and,
that is what that's what
Because
I think.
it wouldn't indicate that his mental strength is not at the right point, but just because he thinks there he has the most chances to.
Yeah, that could be the
to
case. That could be the case, but I wouldn't only rely on that, because we also should not forget that Roel is just really dominant in those games as well. So
yeah.
Yeah, then maybe he wants to go for the Georges Lehmann, and maybe hope for
then a bit
like a lottery
Schüler.
Yeah. But if you play a game with 10 seconds, then
How is that in English actually? The typical Dutch game, Schüler.
or shoot.
We're just throwing
that one,
the
yeah.
pieces.
Yeah, just a bit like throwing with pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you play with 10 seconds, that's it's likely that it will happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he has to hope for a win somehow.
Well, maybe we get a chance to ask Schwarzman how he feels about the remainder of the match, because well, actually the agreement is that the white player will join us. But okay, we saw Roel already multiple times now in the interview, because yeah, he won a game with black, so then he should, and he also won the tiebreak. So yeah, it's not totally clear who will visit us for the interview today. So it could be the case that that Schwarzman actually will join us today as well. Yeah, I think it's good to go out just shortly for now and see who will join us for the interview.
So it'll be a surprise for everyone.
Yes, yes.
Nice.
Magiel, thanks for joining us for just the end of this game.
Yes.
And
quick.
yeah, just very quick, but still was nice to have you today as well. Yeah, we will see everyone back just after a very short break.
now, Alexander.
So, hello, Alexander. Thanks,
Hello again.
thanks a lot
Hello again.
for joining us.
Yeah.
Okay, first we take a look at the game, and then you will tell us a bit more about how you feel at the moment, right?
Yes. First game. Yeah, okay, game. Of course, again, I may make some work for Netherlands team.
You
And
have
the-
a new idea here in the game.
Oh.
We noticed. 1823 was the new idea.
Yeah, a little bit new, but they found even more new idea because this move, of course, they think I will play so, but
Yeah, we were also talking about it.
yeah, but I cannot find anything here because
Yeah,
he
you-
plays so. After this, he plays this, and after this, so, and after this. If so,
Yeah. What if you
oh, okay.
yeah, maybe
No. Something I see. But yeah. For example, no, this combination.
What combination?
Yes, what are you looking into?
We always like to see nice combinations.
Yes.
Our viewers like that.
I know, but I was thinking something else. But
Can you show our
this
spectators
is
what
this
you-
is losing because
Yes.
it's one piece more.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
You
We-
thought it was an exchange.
This combination,
Just maybe
right?
I was thinking this. Yes. But
Maybe we can show it to the viewers.
Yes,
because
okay.
They like combinations.
Yeah. But the problem is that's one piece more.
Yeah.
No, I see this, of course. But interesting. What is interesting? This interesting. But on even two combinations, but maybe one.
Yeah, with 24
Maybe
30, I
this.
believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the most clear.
No, I don't notice. No, change. Maybe this.
And
Opinion?
44 40? Is that something?
No.
Yeah, you can just play 914.
This win. But
Winning.
also another combination, even more nice.
Oh, yeah, that one is also nice.
Yeah.
See it now. But this is. Was it win? No, maybe win.
I don't think that you have to be afraid that your king is like locked there.
You mean it this one?
No, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's not true. But okay. Yeah, looks not.
Should be okay.
No, but I see something else. I think, and then I see some variant, and then they will change. No, before in game.
You see something like 47 41. It's not possible. No.
No,
Maybe
well,
something. Maybe something like this. I don't know whether it's a good combination.
no, this combination again.
Yeah, but maybe you saw that one. I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean in the game? You saw a variation why this 1822 move doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw some. Yeah, I understand that. So what is move now?
Now it's back to move.
So this.
Yes.
So yeah, that's easy. He go to 46, then he changed 27, and I must do like this, for example.
And, oh, okay, and then he wants to exchange.
For example, now after
Yeah.
this, and then I must do bad change.
Ah, you mean now this?
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, so something like that. Now or later, yeah. And I
Ah,
must
okay.
do this and a bad position, yes, because
Mhm.
rule he calculate tempo. I don't know how calculate tempo, so yeah. Or maybe yes, that's nothing, that's a problem. And I see many other variants, but they want to catch me some variants like maybe like this.
Yeah.
So
I actually thought that this also looks promising for you.
not
Is
good
it-
one. Because
No?
of this move, let's move to, for example, here, let's say calculate, and then it's bad
But
position.
was it not possible to play 11-17?
But the level 17 is dangerous, but also
Yeah?
because no Olympic, you must go again for my training. Without Olympic, it's
Yeah,
probably-
but now exchange, it could be exciting.
I don't like. Exciting for whom?
For you.
No, this bad position. It goes
Yeah?
here. I think so. I don't see what I can do.
Okay, just develop.
But who play 1-7?
I played.
Ah, okay. yeah, okay. But no, I think yes. But I don't like this position
No?
because I think white is much more flexible.
Yeah.
White has many plans, and I have only one plan, and I have problem on this plan. So I
But
don't
if
like
it's if it's a good plan, then I would consider it. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's yeah, it's a bit risky because you don't have the Olympic formation anymore.
Yes, and I think white has much more plans, can do everything. Even they can do so and change, or just wait you move, then I must change and then forcing. And white decide what to do.
Mm,
For me, it looks like, but I don't know. Maybe it's.
I think I still
like this
believe
for
in
white.
black position.
If,
So
if possibility, for sure, I play this for white. Maybe by computer say is nothing. Doesn't matter for me. But
because if you somehow play I don't know what you want, then you can try to gain control there.
But if not control, maybe I go to Gestem also. I don't know, but maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe possible. This maybe possible, but I still like more for white.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't say it's better for white. Maybe not.
Yeah.
But I don't like this for sure. It's
Mhm.
my feeling.
Yeah.
It's my feeling. So
And are there any other moments that you were thinking about, or you want to show with us?
I think because when I see some other plan is not going, then after long thinking, I find what I find.
So actually, you didn't prepare this because it was new. We thought maybe
No,
you tried to.
I was thinking. About this. I make first 10, 15,
Yeah.
and then to 20. So I was thinking, but not really prepare. What is prepare? I can see on the game. Rule need preparation. I don't need this.
Okay.
For rule, work whole team, and then he got everything on paper, and he just reads this possible, but I don't get this,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I think. Yes, I think I make some. This is looks maybe a little better for white, but I think I found good plan because in some variant you need to defense piece 22. That's why I think
Yeah.
this plan is better. 8-12 I think is good move.
Because you have one extra piece on that wing.
Yes,
Right,
really,
yeah.
because I expect because after after
Yeah, compared to
so
7-12, right? Yeah.
no, so I don't like so because he's going like this, and then it's if I change, can be little bit weak. This plan can be in some variant can be little weak.
I think it's a little bit imbalanced. The piece on 5 should be on the other side.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Then it's better for if Python 5 on another side, that's better for black.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's why I try to put more pieces. So I think this is good move. And after that, I don't have problem in game. No, make some. No, some variants I see. No, was not possible. He even don't try to catch me on two combinations here. There is two combinations here, but rule miss possibility to win. I think because this is this combination.
Yeah, is it?
What is good anyway is good.
Yeah, it's good.
Or maybe we win, maybe not. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, very dangerous. Very dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah.
And 7-11, right?
7-11. Okay, but it's better for
Yeah, to 11, then you go. And then,
yeah.
Yeah. Dangerous.
I don't know.
And what was the other
Maybe
trick?
even not so dangerous. But another one was this one also. So after this move, this is not dangerous. This is easy win. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. So and he didn't do this, and after this, I think I did some. I think this is also a good move. 11-17.
Yeah, that's a good.
But don't put piece one. Maybe I need to defend in flank for future, and then it's no problem at all.
Mm-hmm.
I only don't understand why rule don't try some, but I think he's already stopped to play. Something like this, maybe it's possible.
And then 32.
Yeah. Because I was not sure. But at least, at least I can change it. Because if not, I don't know how it.
Yeah, now 34 is not possible. 230.
Yeah, and this so. And this position. Well, maybe no problem also.
At least you have 1923. You want to.
Because after this, always go like this.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe possible. Oh, maybe not so. Maybe change. Yeah. And after this, this way he can change, but maybe not.
You mean this and then this?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, because you're quicker on 29,
Yes.
of course. Yes.
No, that's better for me. No, this is problem.
Yes.
This is not good plan for us. But okay, that's maybe why rule don't play like this. Yeah. Okay. So that's why he give me possibility to change. Of course, he has more time. Because if he has not more time than me, rule feel uncomfortable. He cannot play like. He's like program. Yeah, like this. Okay. Now it's time to tell something. Esther is a little bit afraid already.
No, you can tell whatever you want.
We are patiently waiting for you.
We are just, like Martijn says. Waiting for
Who
you.
knows what I tell? Maybe I will tell her I'm in love with you, and then what?
And then I start becoming a bit afraid, yeah.
My wife is here.
Okay. So, what do you want to tell
Yeah,
us?
I want to just a little bit explain what's happened yesterday, and a little bit. It's not real little explanation, because the first time with me maybe it's happened such things in the not first time in life, but in World Championship match, and some people say some what is, but in what is I will not tell who is which mistake is it or what. I mean not about game. You understand now. What I just will tell some facts. And the fact is that I'm 2 nights already cannot sleep normal. Already 2 nights, not one, because this night was almost the same. I hope it is last night what is possible, but I will explain a little bit more details. Not really. When I arrived to hotel, I have to tell first. It's very good hotel, Waterva. I like this hotel very much. Everything perfect. Yes. I arrived late in evening, in arriving day, yes, right, in arriving day, in evening, and then I do like always. I just ask to give me quiet room, yeah, quiet room, nothing else.
Mhm.
They say, okay, we give you quiet room. It was some also some people from Canada Bear. They was happy I'm here, always no match, so we said hello to each other, yes. And in the reception, they said, I asked, is good room, quiet room? They said, yes, it's quiet room. So I go to room. First days it was okay, but only after a few days we saw there is another door from this room to the neighbor's room. It was closed. It was closed, but later I asked, and somebody talked to me. This is connection door.
Okay.
Connection door. It's mostly it's room. Give to people with family people. For example, parents live in this camera room, and next room with children, and they can connect it. They can go to each other, so it's easy. If they go to each other, it's like one. In fact, this is 2 rooms, but really they can go to each other because it's connecting door. Yeah. And in the first few days in this connecting door, nobody was in this room, was absolutely no problem. But if somebody come on this connecting door, then you hear everything because of this door, not from here. And at first it was not really terrible. First was one of it, but later this night before this game, which I lost, some other people come. I don't know, because of flight of Eindhoven. It was not possible to fly from Eindhoven, and people come from hotel. And what they do, it was terrible, almost. And then they wake me. I went to sleep about 10 o'clock in the evening, and they wake me at 11 because it was such big noise. Somebody told me.
What was the noise actually? Was it from like the music or just like
Everything. It was
people
music.
talking?
It was lavai. It was also they smoke near. They try to go to balcony for smoking, but really it was not in balcony because I really feel when somebody smoke, and I
Okay.
just feel that they
Okay.
smoke just near me. Yes.
Mhm.
And but the most problem then if I start sleep good, it's okay. For example, even from 10, even till 3, 4 o'clock, I feel good. But if I cannot sleep, they wake me at 11 o'clock, after that I really almost don't sleep this night. So, and the problem, and this night, last night, it was almost the same. It was another. It was a French girls team. Maybe something for you, Martin.
Yeah. Do you have my number, Alexander?
Huh?
Do you have my number?
Yeah. Of course, I have your number. We make agreement, you know.
Okay.
Yes, and then, and I spoke also with manager of hotel. I don't want to move this time because it was evening, but we make agreement. I hope I move today because it's not possible to leave. So. And then these girls also. And the manager of hotel tell to these girls, please be quiet. They say yes. And then this girl lives near me in this connecting door. So about about 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, I do like this to this door. Then they call to the coach because they was also afraid, the stupid girls.
And then you gave my number.
Yes, but it's really funny, but it was.
Yeah.
Okay, and then later, only at 1 o'clock, it was big troubles because already many people come out. Everybody cannot sleep because I asked security, bodyguard, this manager come again, and only after that, about 1 or 2 o'clock, I don't know, this girl become quiet. So for World Championship match, can you imagine what can happen if somebody do this with rule? I cannot imagine. I'm sure. Yeah.
Actually, I think it was in the entire. Well, at least it was for the day after the day before your loss. It was also on the. I heard also Rob Klerk telling it was the same on his floor at 1 o'clock.
No, I
So
think
it
it's the
was in the
same.
entire,
It's
hotel.
the same night. It's the same
Yeah.
night, first night.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay, but Rob is not rule. Rob is not playing.
No, but they are on the same floor, so it happened.
Yeah,
on
I don't know
the
which
same,
floor they are, but yeah, it's really was.
But yeah, it's very annoying, of course, when you have this in your tournament.
But for me, I have only one question, which I asked manager.
Mm-hmm.
If I ask, just quiet room, nothing more.
Yeah.
Why I get a room with connection door? So
Yeah.
this for me looks really strange. I don't say things like somebody did this special. Probably not. I hope not. But why it's happened? It's little bit explanation why I lose. So of course not really still, but because of this also let's say.
Yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
you wanted to tell it to us to show
Yes, I must
an
tell.
explanation.
I must tell to my fans. Then I'm still
Yeah.
not really crazy.
Yeah.
Just sometimes can happen
Yeah.
such things.
Yeah.
So that's all. So don't be afraid.
Yeah. So
About us, we speak later.
yeah. Okay. Better speak with Martijn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave me out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's good for your fans to hear that you are still, as you said, you don't become crazy. Of course, they already knew that.
We always admire your fighting spirit, like you're usually.
Oh, but I hope it will not repeat, because if it repeats, I don't know what I will do, but I think it must not repeat.
No.
Because it's it's World Championship match and the conditions must be the same
Yeah.
for players at least, or at least must be looks like the same at least.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but this is a problem in the hotel, I think. So they
No,
should.
this is
should
just
do
little bit
something,
unlucky, of course. No hotel, yes, but the problem why they cannot give immediately normal room. No?
Yeah.
But for next time, maybe it's better to check self its rooms. But it's first time such problem. Normally it's I know it's very good hotel. It's still very good hotel.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Not to blame the
why
hotel completely.
it is why they do some in reception maybe I don't know.
Okay, and do you have any other messages for your fans, just to show them they still have to watch this match and see you recover, for example?
Like somebody said, match is not finished yet. So
do you know much about sports? Because other sports like football, for example, Martijn told us about the recovery of Barcelona.
Oh, from 0-4 or something like that.
Yes.
Next match 6-2 with little help of arbiter.
You should.
Unfortunately,
I think.
I don't think. Yeah. I'm not sure I will get
Make a few friends.
help of arbiter. I must do it myself. No, I can only try. It was yesterday. Of course, I was very disappointed.
Mhm.
I still keep myself. Otherwise, I can tell some many things.
Yeah.
So it's okay. No, I mean still like said Steven Tignon, what is in Facebook? Match is not finished yet, so.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I think that's also what people should think. Like you're still in the match, and there are chances for you. So we
To
really
be
hope to
honest,
see
not
that.
big chances, but always have chances. Who knows?
Yes, we hope to see that fighting spirit, and we are looking forward
Especially
to that.
we have rules, you know. If somebody get corona, then he lose the match. I'm not. I was not for these rules, but they do it.
Yeah.
I don't know for which case they do it. Maybe they was thinking if I will be lead, then it's possible to do something. I don't know, but
I think
But,
you should try between, if you make the tie breaks, then between every game of the tie break, then just the test. That's
yeah.
a really good chance.
But really, I'm very disappointed also about club competition because
yeah,
I don't understand this at all.
it's hard
Yeah,
to.
you mean you
yeah.
wanted to play next
Yeah, I
Saturday
already
in
missed
club
2 games,
competition.
and
Yeah.
for me, because usually, you know, I have to come especially from Russia, from Ukraine, to do few thousand kilometers just for 1 game. And now I'm here, there is 2 games, and there is no game.
Yeah.
Mhm. We really hope that soon it can be continued, and
No, I think in February will be a game, but it's still it's changed all my plans already. Don't know what do.
Yeah, so that's quite unlucky for you as well. Yeah.
and how will you spend your rest day tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe we go to the city, but somebody said, I don't know. Sunday will be shops open, or somebody said if you want to see shops, you must call. Yes, you must call. It's
I
really
believe that they are just open. It's not that you have to make an appointment. They are just
yeah.
open.
But somebody said you must make appointment. I don't know.
It was first the case, but now you can just enter. I think the shops.
Yeah,
So,
maybe we must look something for our children and that was
Yeah.
idea. I don't know. We'll see. No, for sure we will walk. It will be reasonable weather for this,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
it's good. I'm happy that free day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They,
Yes.
yeah.
So it's okay.
And maybe to end with some other nice news, although it's not completely new because I already mentioned this previously in the in our stream. But for the final 3 games, the final 3 regular games, we get some new commentators, and we actually will see Damian Reska and Natalia Sadowska for the final 3 games. So that's something nice for your
Okay.
fans as well, right? To have some new.
I don't know
commentators as
if they're
well.
my
Not
fans.
especially for your fans, for all fans. For all fans.
Okay. That's good. We will
Yeah.
give some comments.
Yeah. So we will see them as well, and if we will see a tiebreak on the 20th of January. Which of course we all hope because it's just going to be very exciting. Then Martijn will join us.
It
again.
depends of me. I
Yes.
decide will be tiebreak or not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you can decide that.
And if so, I will join you with even Jan Groenendijk. So
You should
you'll
maybe. Yeah.
have also support from us in the streams.
So that will be something to look up to
Yes.
as well. Okay, so see everyone back, not tomorrow because tomorrow we have the rest day, but the day after we will be back here. And thanks, of course, Martijn, for joining me today.
Yes, sure. And thank you, Esther and Alexander, for the interview.
Yeah.
It was nice
Yeah.
to hear from you. But, good luck with the rest of the match.
Okay.
Okay, bye everyone.